Why does Thing Addams only shop at thrift stores? He hates paying new prices when he knows he can save buying second hand. Welcome to the stream, my friends. Happy Monday. Happy Labor Day. Thank you for being here tonight. I hope you've been well. I hope you've had a good weekend. And welcome back to Addams Family Values. A really terrible game. A really terrible game. We have Dead Zergling first in chat tonight, along with Lucent Jelly, Chozo Brain, and Shadow Archon. Welcome in, my friends. Welcome in, everybody. Great stream title tonight, Jelly says. Game of the year, 0 years in a row. I don't know if it's true. But it's definitely true. Shoutouts to Chozo Brain. Shoutouts to Shadow Archon. We shouted out Jelly. Shoutouts to Dead Zergling too. Shoutouts all around. Alright, let's put in this excruciatingly long password and then see. I haven't played this game for like 2 weeks. I, was not enthusiastic about coming back to it, but I hate leaving things unfinished. So, we'll just see if anything good at all happens tonight. I have my doubts. Last time we played this, I did not get officially soft locked, but I got practically soft locked. For all intents and purposes, I was soft locked because the way that continuing works in this game, I was stuck at a respawn point where I was respawning with no health between 2 pathways. I could go forward or I could go back, but either direction was just absolutely riddled with enemies, and there was no way. There was no way to get health, and there was no way to survive. In either direction. It was unacceptable. Oh yeah, and we have the wheel off again. Last night and tonight, I had some extremely spicy tacos for dinner, so I've had enough hot stuff. I've had enough hot stuff for one day. I say extremely spicy, but it was just, it was a spicy taco seasoning mix and then Taco Bell's Diablo sauce on top of that, which has a kick. Is not the most wildly spicy thing in the world, but when you eat a lot of it, my stomach's probably already going to be upset later. I'm giving myself a break from the wheel. Enjoy the opportunity to build points back up. Yeah, the Zergling doesn't. Yeah, that's why I said it's so What would the word be? I don't know. I said it like somewhat jokingly when I said, you know what? Shout outs to Zergling as well. Yeah, because Zergling doesn't actually stream. At least, yeah, not for a very long time. But I tell you what, go ahead and follow him anyway, and maybe you'll get lucky. Maybe we'll get lucky and catch him live some night. Playing a fantastic game like Castlevania or Donkey Kong Country, one of his favorites. Hey, Kasarigama, welcome in. You want to know the correct thing to blame your upset tummy on later? Jelly says. If you ever show up live one night, sir, going, I'll be happy to tune in. I'm afraid to ask, Shadow. I'm afraid to ask whether or not you've heard anything about the Wizard of Oz. I hope the answer is no. uh... Oh, yuck. Look at this. I have over half of my health bar left, and it's already... But it's already diminished my attack to being absolutely useless. One moment. I was in danger. I didn't realize I was in danger when I went away. Thank you for the coffee jelly. Congo, welcome in. Hey, it's been a while, my friend. Hope you are well. Is it jank timber already? This is a holdover. This game, Conga, is a holdover from May. Kind of. I didn't actually start it in May. But we did our usual Halloween in May, and the theme was supposed to be Addams Family games, but all the Addams Family games were so devastating that I'm still working on one now. Oh. It sure is. It sure is a jank time with this game, though. It is rough. This game had me furious the last time we played it. I've kind of taken 2 weeks off from this game, and I'm still not ready to forgive it. I was so mad. I was so mad at this game. It deserved it, too. 5 days since I messaged him and no response, Shadow says. Let's just count it a mercy. Ignoring Wizard of Oz worked out. It kind of did. I mean, not directly, right? I completely disrespected the Wizard of Oz for an entire night, and I didn't beat it immediately when I came back, but we got it kind of quick, and I still ended up having to ask for help, which, you know. So even though I may have won the war, but I lost a devastating battle. All right, I do not care what it takes. I am not proceeding with the game until Granny gives me more cookies. And I don't care what it takes to get her to create more cookies. I will waste 4 hours of time not making progress if that's how long I have to wait for her to make me more cookies. Wizard of Oz is one of Frownie's greatest accomplishments. Oh, what a time. What a time, the Wizard of Oz. I did not warm up to that game. I warmed up to Pugsley. Pugsley Scavenger Hunt I kind of enjoy. That's like a, it's not really a, I don't know what the word for it would be. It's not really a guilty pleasure. It's like a, like a begrudging appreciation. The war is what counts, Shadow says. Wizard of Oz might be the most hateful platformer ever, Konga says. I'm hard-pressed to think of a worse Super Nintendo game. Now, not that I've played the whole library, but I would rather play Wizard of Oz again than Dr. Evil Knievel. But I don't know, Wizard of Oz is like, it's really bad. Rise of the Robots, is that another SNES game? Sega Genesis Fantasia? Is that Fantasia like the Disney musical? Like the classical music film? Or unrelated Fantasia? The very same? Wow, they made a game of that? That's interesting. That might be worth checking out. I hesitate to call anything about it classical. That might be worth checking out. I don't know what type of mechanics rule Granny's behavior. I don't know if she is designed to provide us cookies at specific time intervals, like the game has a running clock behind the scenes, or if it's on certain like in-game milestones. Because if it's in-game milestones, then it doesn't matter how long I wait. She'll never help me out. But also, if it's in-game milestones, then I'm doomed anyway, because I can't achieve anything without getting at least some more cookies in my pocket. It's an excellent, like, stuck between a rock and a hard place situation. Chozo says it's apparently horrible, but I've never played it. Fantasia. Rise of the Robots is SNES and Genesis. Really bad fighting game? Oh, gross. See, I'm eager to play bad platformers. I'm not really eager to play bad fighting games. Because, see, the thing is, the genre, I'm not a fighting game kind of guy. So, like, basically the whole genre is bad games to me. Pugsy's a brutally difficult... Oh, and welcome in, by the way, Lord Malachite. I don't think I said hello to you. But very happy to have you here. It's a brutally difficult game, but finishing it gives you a sense of real accomplishment. I'd rather play Wizard of Oz than the 2D Bubsy game, Shadow says. Bubsy 2 wasn't really that offensive. Now that the thing is, now that I know where to go in the Wizard of Oz, it's not like a lot of the sting is gone from that game now. Now that I know how to beat it, I could beat it a lot more easily. So I'd rather play Wizard of Oz than Bubsy 1. Bubsy 2 is a lot easier. Bubsy 2 is still a terrible game, but it's a lot less frustrating. It's just because you get a whole bunch of lives, so it's pretty hard to game over. Bubsy 1, I can barely. I mean, I'm assuming I have to beat the... If I pick to play one of the games, I'm assuming I have to play it all the way through and beat it, right? Bubsy 1, I don't know if I could beat again. Wizard of Oz, I could beat again. Did we ever complete Evil Knievel? No, I haven't even played it a second time, Zergling. I'm as far away as I could possibly be from beating it. I haven't even revisited it. With all these other horrible things happening to me right now, I just can't find the motivation to waste an entire night of the stream on it. With Fantasia, they didn't finish the prototype, but they shipped it anyway, Conga says. It's broken and evil. Should be just right for you to play. If I ever do like a little like Mickey Mouse game project, I'll definitely include Fantasia. Broken and evil. There are some Mickey Mouse games I'd like to play. I mean, I've played a few of them. The Magical Quest. Magical Quest I really like. I've played that game a couple times on the stream. I replay that one every now and then just because I really like it. The other one, the Genesis one, Great Circus Mystery. Not so great. That one, I don't like that one as much. It could be my Nintendo bias, but I don't know. I just I didn't like it as much. I don't like the power-ups. I don't think the power-ups are as good in Great Circus Mystery. But Mickey Mania is still one that I want to go all the way through. Castle of Illusion is a classic. That one I've never played. Fantasia's total trash, Shadow says. Disney games were really hit and miss in the 16-bit. Loved Quackshot with Donald Duck. I hate you, Granny. I'm proving her point every time I say that, right? Quackshot's a good game, Shadow says. Castle of Illusion is like Mario for Genesis before Sonic, Chozo says. That's some pretty high praise. I know next to nothing about the Alex Kidd games. So, one of the big problems I have right now is that if I make a certain amount of progress in this game, it's a one-way trip. There's a certain point that if I cross, there's a threshold that if I cross it, I'm trapped and cannot retreat back for cookies and or passwords until I complete a rather gargantuan seeming portion of the game. Malachite agrees, recommending Castle of Illusion and Quackshot. Alex Kidd were very realistic misery simulations. Say no more, Conga. I'll put them on the top of my list. The laughter in this area really makes me think of Zombies Ate My Neighbors. And this game really doesn't want to be reminding me of better games. That is a move Addams Family Values cannot afford to make. I find it hard to believe anything could be more miserable than lemon drop elimination. You know what? I actually got the lemon drop elimination really quickly. I mean, it took like an hour and a half, but I mean, I was expecting like 6 hours of grind. So I got pretty lucky. I was fully prepared. I was psychologically prepared for just a 6-hour night of nothing but that mini game. Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, I'm only counting that one night. I'm not counting the other nights, which I didn't spend hours on it. Maybe before the restart, maybe a total of 2 hours, but pretty spread out. So, I mean, yeah, that time counts, but I don't feel the effect of it since it was on a different night and it wasn't all at once. I've done 6 hour sessions and not beaten it, Shadow says, and I've also played just a few times and beaten it. No, Shadow, why would you do it more than once? I can't answer that question because I don't know. Oz is hard to translate into a decent game, Conga says. I mean, the thing is, I feel like they tried to make something not terrible. Maybe I'm deluding myself, but like 4 playable characters, it seems like they really tried with the visuals and the music. Like, the idea of including a bunch of mini games is a noble idea. They were just all kind of trash. One of these keys opens this door. That's the one that doesn't look like it would. What? What is... What is on the floor over here? It's sharp. Just a moment. There's something strange on my floor. I gotta figure out what it is. There's like a spring. Like a spring from inside of an ink pen. But it's kind of like stretched out and partially unwinded. And it's twisted into my carpet. I'm gonna have to get a pliers and like untwist it out. I don't know how that got worked into the carpet. I mean, it's probably been there since before we moved in, but I'm not usually down here barefoot, so I don't think I've ever stepped on it before. Yeah, make it without the dice game, step 1. The only good Oz game I played was a graphic text adventure for the Commodore 64. I think I played that one on the stream one night. I didn't beat it, but I played it for an hour or so. I definitely played an Oz game. Salem the cat, welcome in, Salem. Some fixes make it mediocre and forgettable, but the fact that it's terrible is why we're talking about it today. So maybe maybe it's a good thing it's bad. Shadow says. I had a friend who stepped on a several inches long nail. Oh no, Salem says, while doing a drama show. Had to go to the hospital. That sort of stuff is scary. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Now, I have no idea what that does. I did that last time, too. But couldn't discern any benefit from it. It opens something somewhere that leads to something else. Alright, that's got to be progress, right? I opened a door, I entered a new area, I used another key. I'm gonna go see if Granny will give me some cookies now. It is worth all the time and effort it takes to walk back here to see. I mean, it's worth it if I get some cookies. If I don't, then it's definitely not. But I can't find out without doing it. This is a bad game. Hey, thank you for the 100 bits, Salem. That's very kind of you. Thank you for the generosity. Hope someday we get an actually good Addams Family adaptation. The old show was so good. My experience of the old TV show is very, very limited. Basically non-existent. I'd be up for checking it out at some point, maybe, though. Do a sub night where you just watch the old Addams Family show, update yourself on the lore. I do like older episodic television. I like older TV shows where you can just pluck any episode in any order, and there's no real like continuity to worry about having to follow. I don't really watch the old Addams Family show, but I do really enjoy the Munsters, Shadow says. Yeah, and I know even less about the Munsters. I bought a Munsters DVD recently, though. It's like a movie. That Munsters, Revenge of the Munsters, Return of the Munsters. I don't know. It was a thrift store pickup. Nice. Loch Ness Monster. I like Munster cheese. Can't say I'm a fan. Maybe I'd like it better melted in a sandwich. Granny, you're the worst. You're the worst. She doesn't even want me to win this game. She's working for the enemy. Hey, Derek, welcome in. She's given me just enough. She's given me just enough aid to make sure I reach it to the point, to make sure I reach the point in the game where it's absolutely impossible and miserable. She was never helping me. She was only ensuring I would be thoroughly sabotaged. Hey, Fuzzy Boots, welcome in. Happy Monday. EpiPen, welcome in. Welcome to Addams Family. Another long and difficult night. Is this a second playthrough? No way, no how. Second playthroughs of this game are illegal. No end in sight. Can't wait for loop 2. Watched Abigail today. It's a really good movie, Derek says. Glad you enjoyed it. I was going to ask if that was one of the Conjuring movies, but I think that's Annabelle, right? Is the doll from the Conjuring. I feel like this bridge is not passable. Ah! I did not remember a ghost lived here. And I definitely did not remember multiple ghosts live here. This bridge is not passable. I really need a hook shot. Or a rock's feather. This is a vampire movie. Yeah, I don't think I know anything about it. This is impossible. No, I haven't played Demolition Man. Okay, we've already read this guy's dialogue. He doesn't remember his name, and he doesn't remember how to fly. And we actually found both of those pieces of information. I don't remember what his name was, but it didn't matter. We're going to find it again. And there's a book about how to fly that we found. And we have to deliver that to him. But the thing is, like, to get to that stuff is a one-way trip. And I can't figure out how to get back. Because, like, there's a... on the way, like, there's like a cave-in behind us, and we go through one of the doors, and then we're just stuck forever on the other side. And so we find that information, but there's no way back. And I can't seem to make enough progress to for anything good to happen to me. How's Punch-Out going? I can make it all the way up to Tyson, but I can't really make much progress against him. I'm still sticking to trying to do it with no passwords. So to get another shot at him, I have to go through the entire game. So I only get to try about once per hour. So it's a really slow going. It's definitely not the best way to try and beat the game. Are you a Doom enjoyer? I have very limited experience with Doom, Fuzzy Boots. I played, I started a playthrough of Doom 64 on the stream, but I didn't finish it. And I was having an alright time with it. I wasn't very good at it, so progress was pretty slow. But I didn't hate playing it. It's kind of a mix of, kind of a variety of reasons. Kind of discouraged me from... It made it easy to not go back to it. Not really super, like, inherent to the game itself, but it's just... The Doom 64 doesn't capture very well with my hardware, for whatever reason, so it looks real bad in the capture feed. It's too dark and difficult to see, and it's an M-rated game, and like I didn't want to play a whole night of Doom most nights, and switching back and forth between something that's M-rated and something that's not is always like, I don't know, I feel weird about, because I don't play a lot of M-rated stuff on the stream. I don't know. I want to play more Doom, though. I actually picked up Doom 3 on the Xbox, the original Xbox, because I think it has Doom 1 and 2 included, the, like, Doom 3, like, collector's version. Has the first two Dooms, so I thought that might be a good way to play them on the stream. I was watching a little bit. I was watching a little bit of a playthrough of Doom 1. And I thought, it could be pretty awful to try and go through this and find all the secrets. Maybe I want to do that. So, I'm not currently a big fan of Doom, but I'm open to becoming more of a fan of Doom, I guess, is where I'm at. I don't remember my way through any of this. The thing is, I don't even need to do this. Well, I might need to now, because I think I'm on the wrong side of everything. I just wanted... Oh, hang on, this might actually be good for me. There's an item down here I want to pick up. I'm way behind. Wishmaster 1 and 2. I don't think I've seen the Wishmaster movies. I remember the book about flying, Shadow says. It's a fun, mindless romp through hell, Fuzzy Boot says. I love Doom. You should play more indeed, Derek says. Yeah, I'm really open to giving Doom 1 a try. And, but I'm gonna try, well, depending on how clear the feedback from the game is, which I'm hoping is very. I'm hopeful that I can try and do a 100% run. Yeah, I did like Warlock. Warlock's a lot of fun. That movie is super rad. The game is very interesting. A little frustrating. This looks like a nightmare, Shadow says. The thing is, I'm trying to hunt down a health refill and like look at my health situation. I don't have enough health to be looking for more health. What was in here? How did I even end up? Nothing. That's the problem. There's nothing in here. Everything in this game is tedious, pointless, broken trash. Somewhere in here, there's a really great health item, though. I just don't remember anything about how to get to it. I think I did have to go through this other area that I don't want to go through. Hey, JR Tech, welcome in. Hope your week is getting off to a good start. What did that even do? Did that create this? Nope. I don't know how anything in this works. Oh, I just saw it. I saw where I need to go. I don't know if that was always open to me and I've just been wasting my time with all this other stuff the whole time, or if I did just now build this bridge back anew. It's hard to know. go through that? I guess I have to. Alright, hey, great. This is where I wanted to be. This is gonna be super, super, super slow. Especially if I throw my weapon the wrong direction. Hey, Mile High Roll, welcome in. How did I get turned around? This game makes no sense. That button doesn't work. Fine. What does this game want from me? Why can't I remember how this room works? Oh, here's a button. Why didn't I just use that from the beginning? Oh no! This is where I want to go. Oh, finally, where's the item? Look, now my health is completely filled. That's all I wanted. We've been walking around this whole time just so I could get a health refill. It's the only one I even know of in the whole game. Maybe others exist. It's the only one I know of is this one. This is my game of the third age year. 2968, my Lyro says. Me and my boy Tom Bombadil played it. I don't believe your story, Mile High Rule. I believe Tom Bombadil could withstand the evil of this game because he's incorruptible, but I don't think anyone else could. You think I'm lying? I would never. I don't blame you, Mile Hyrule. It's the corrupting influence of this evil game. Hey, Uncle Muscles, welcome in. Been lurking and listening. Can't sleep. I'm sorry to hear that. Grateful to have you join us, but I hate for it to come at the cost of your restfulness. I don't really remember how to use the vine. It has something to do with climbing down off of cliffs, but as for like which types of cliffs, what they look like, I don't know. I don't remember. I hate this game. The enemy just strafed away from my projectile. It's so annoying. Everything in this game is so annoying. I'm so addicted to Baldur's Gate 3. Hopefully it continues to treat you well. These snowballs are a major issue. I couldn't sleep when I heard you announce this game. I knew you were in peril. Oh, ain't it the truth? Peril is such a good word. It sums up exactly what's happened to me. Is it inactive yet? Oh, what am I doing wrong? I hate this game. See, here's my problem. That's it. That's the one-way trip. There's no way back. Now I'm in this dungeon and I'm here to stay. Except I'm not, because we can exit, but only on the far side of the universe where I still can't get back. Oh, it's horrible. It's so horrible. Excuse me. I mean, if I've triggered some sort of glitch, I'll never know. I'll just play this game forever. And without ever beating it. I can't change my item. I can. I can light up the Firefly and use a different item in the same room. I never even knew that. I figured the Firefly would go out as soon as I changed to a different weapon. Wanted, the notorious hoarder, alias Sturge, for the despicable crime of theft of the valuable jeweled key. If you have information on this matter, contact Miss Jelinski. Thing is, I have the jeweled key, so all this talk about it being stolen is nonsense. It's in my pocket. Unless I'm Sturge. But I thought we already met that character and it was someone else. I can't cross over there? Get out of here. Where's my map? Alright, let's go this way. This game just got good. Oh. This is all everywhere I've been before. I'll let you know if I ever see anything new. I played this for a really long time and just got more and more stuck last time we played this. No wheel tonight. Wheel is turned off. Both last night and tonight, I had spicy tacos for dinner. That's enough spicy food for me for one evening. So, break time from the wheel. I started playing this game and was enjoying it before you started. Now I'm not going to play it anymore. That's a pretty wise move. It's not a good time, this game. It's not a good time at all. Some little kid out there is still playing this game from Christmas 1992. So like, well, I guess that's not even a good comparison. You don't age when you're playing this game. The kid who received this game 32 years ago is still a kid. I was going to compare this to Jumanji, but Robin Williams got older in Jumanji, so that's not a good comparison at all. He's still a little kid today, Uncle Muscle says. Alright, so I know the magnet is for this key, but I don't know what this key is for. The iron key. I don't even think this magnet has a single other purpose. I might have seen where to take this key, actually, but I don't know. Why is there a big penguin up here? Is there anything hidden behind? No. I don't know what this music box is for either. It's also a mystery. What's that? Plant food. think we were supposed to get the key and leave. Yeah, it reminds me. I compare it to Alundra because it's more frustrating than A Link to the Past. Way more frustrating. I'm pretty sure there's a teleporter in this room. I don't know why I can't find it. The teleportation pad. 1 and 2, but never got to play Alundra. I just played it last year, I think. I just can't stop yawning. And it's kind of alright. It's real rough to play through blind, though. There's a lot of places where I got stuck. I don't think I ever looked anything up, but I definitely got stuck for long stretches of time. Sad thing is, even if Frownie took hints, I don't think there's a guide that would be helpful. I am the guide. Wait a minute. Sure, why not? Why wouldn't that one just do the reverse of what it's supposed to do based on what color it is? So why not? Green's supposed to be teleport out, red's supposed to be teleport in. But you know what, let's just make one the opposite for no reason. That's a good idea. Stop teleporting to where I'm standing. What did you do in a previous life? Some of us are just lucky, I guess. Actually hit a switch that did something. I heard the sound effect. Somewhere there's a way to teleport out of this room. Oh. Never mind, it's right here. See, that was green. That's the way that's supposed to work. Help. Awesome. This game is awesome. What is going on in here? Did I never see this part before? This doesn't look familiar to me. I may have found somewhere I've never been. What is this? I now have the shockwave. What's a shockwave? Oh, awesome. Half my health is gone. What a piece of garbage that is. I get that it does like a big, like, attack, but that was not worth it. That was not worth it at all. I don't seem to be able to travel up through here. So the good news is I found a room I never found before. The bad news is it's a completely garbage room with a thing I never would have ever wanted. Oh my goodness, I found the way out. Never mind, this is perfect. I found progress. I found progress. Get out of my way, bugs. I understand how to do everything in the game now. I gotta go back in here, though. Imagining having to backtrack all of that. So I've already done, again, aside from that one room, I've already done everything you've seen tonight. That one room where I picked up the shockwave and then found a secret exit is the only new thing that's happened. And I still have a ton of stuff I gotta repeat. Because I gotta go get that book of flying and... Oh, I think I do that later, though. But I can come back here. I'm not exactly sure. Can I check my map? I need the bottom exit. I need to go down to the bottom right. Maybe. Oh, yeah, yeah. There's a lot in this room I didn't do yet. Yep. Perfect. Perfect. Yes. Yes, this is where I want to go. I'm never going to survive. I'm never going to survive. There's too much. This is where we get that guy's name. Mr. Rimblefeathers, the vulture. Close enough. I want to say I can't believe that, excuse me, I want to say I can't believe that shockwave robbed me of half my health, but really that's the only possible thing that could have happened. The only thing that ever happens is whatever the worst thing that could possibly happen is. Hey, Hammond Watch, welcome in. Welcome to our rough game. That, Payo and Yo? That game you were playing the other night, like, this is my version of that game. This is the game that's, like, tedious, and I would just want to be done playing it. Hey, Brownie. Just do the previous Addams Family on the NES. I loved it as a kid, but it was tough. There are a couple, NES game, Addams Family games on the NES. If you mean Fester's Quest, then yes, I've done that one. And yeah, it was tough. It took me 2 nights to get through that one. I made it all the way up to the end on the first night, and I just couldn't figure out how to finish the game. Yeah, no worries. I actually made an emote just because, yeah, my name makes everyone think of brownies. I get called Agent Brownie, and brownies get mentioned every time I show up in so many different chats. You just finished that one at lunch. GG. GG. Yeah, it looked like an interesting game, but just really, really rough to figure out like what to do. And those kind of games, I really, you know, I really have a hard time enjoying myself when I mean, who would, right? No one enjoys like being stuck and confused, right? But I think I'd give it around a 54%. Fester's best. It's so weird. I don't... Oh no, I don't remember what these do. What's over here? Is this a way out? Yeah. Okay. This area looks familiar to me. Every enemy has so much health. It is impossible to have fun when every enemy has so much health. That was that 10 hits? 10 hits to get rid of that guy? It's unacceptable. Do I want to go up? Not really. Not if it's full of these guys. Got really lucky that spider didn't hit me. Invincibility, let's go. The top left is where I want to try and get to. Go away. If you don't go, we'll eat you. We'll eat you and we'll crunch your bones. We're doors, and doors don't eat people. We don't have mouths. Well, if that's the case, how do we talk? Never thought about that. Guess we better shut up then. Guess so. Such weird dialogue. Again, this is all dialogue I've read before, so, you know. I'm late. I got this potion before, and this potion instantly kills you. Found that out the hard way. So I've explored this area. This area is where I was stuck last time we played this. I've explored, this area a little bit. But I was stuck in a situation where it kept respawning me with no health, and I just died over and over again. It was bad. It was really bad. I don't know if these things even can be defeated. I'll just tank the damage. Book of Flying, there we go. And gotta get that back to the vulture. I think I found a book of cookies in here too. I think I found another magic cookbook, and if I find that again, if I find the cookbook, I'm gonna take that. I'm just gonna leave immediately. You can do it. I believe in you. Thank you, Shadow. Appreciate the vote of confidence. I'm in a better position than I was last time we were here. I actually have a full health bar. Or, you know, mostly full. If things go real bad, though, I could still wind up stuck. Because I have a lot of stuff, like, I have a lot of enemies to retreat through. Remember, I have to manually walk back through everything we passed on our way here. So I have to keep my health bar full enough, not only to get through here, but to get back. There's probably an invisible button on one of these things. That's not a door? Get out of here. I don't think I noticed last time that you can see the eyes of the invisible ghosts. I don't know if those show up very well in the capture, but yeah, I can see their eyes. Where does this go? back out here. Nope, they're gonna bounce me back out the door. Oh, this is horrible. Look at this. Do you see the switch in this room? The switch? It's this drawer. It's not even a regular switch. Why'd they have to make it so confusing all of a sudden? Hello again. Look, just what are you up to? Pick a door, Fester, any door, but I do recommend the left one. And I think that I ignored that. I'm dying. That was a lot of health to lose. I didn't know it was open over there. What's going on over here? These eyeballs didn't respawn, did they? Oh, thank goodness. Oh. Oh, this is way worse than Fester's Quest. This game starts off much better than Fester's Quest, but it's really easy to get trapped. It's really easy to get trapped in a situation that you can't really get out of. And, you know, any game that will do that to you is super frustrating, right? Because, like, when you die in this game and you continue, you can, like, it doesn't fill your health back up. Like, you just continue with some arbitrary, random, low amount of health that is meaningless. And then you're just stuck between enemies in every direction that you can't ever fight your way through. I guessed the code. Hello again. Will you stop doing this, weirdo? I'm amazed, amazed that you made it this far. No worries, though. You won't be going much further. Prepare to become an ex-Fester Addams. Boss time? I shouldn't be surprised, right? I knew I was gonna... Oh no, now I'm slow. I'll never defeat this guy. Bogus? It didn't count that as a hit? Stop hitting me. No, stay away from me. Help, I'm trapped. Oh, too slow. I'm too slow. Run. I mean, who knows how many times I have to hit this guy, and my health is in terrible shape. Ugh. It doesn't help that I keep missing either, you know? Why? I've hung in here for so long, and it's all going to be meaningless in just a few moments. I picked a bad path to walk. Oh no. No, I'm dead. I hate everything. Alright, well, we're basically gonna have to just reset the night tonight now. I probably just have to put in my password and redo everything we've done already. I hate this game. I hate this game so much. All right, we're not in that bad of a not in that bad a shape. It saved. It actually saved here. That's kind of miraculous. Yeah. My checkpoint the last time we played this was abysmal. Abysmal. This checkpoint is mildly manageable. No one likes disappearing and teleporting enemies. Hopefully I won't have to go through that room again. Okay, here we go. This is the other cookbook thing. I was Max's Munch Manual. That's what I was looking for before. With this, I feel now equipped to just leave. Right, let's go. Let's get out of here. I've got that guy's name. I've got the flying manual. Did I get the flying manual again? You bet I get the flying manual again. I've got... Oh no, I can't exit? What's going on? I thought I could back out of here. Never mind, I'm trapped for life. Oh, I can only back out before I come in. Okay. I can back out from my checkpoint. I can't back out from in here. That makes sense. Do I really like it? No, but I understand it. Will you walk into my beam? I don't like that skeleton. That's a bad skeleton. Bogus. I don't know if I have to... Wrong button. I don't know if I have to push this lever, but I'm going to push it anyway. Okay, 1, 3, let's go. Alright, we'll try to fight this boss again. Oh, great start, huh? Okay, let's see. I don't ever use these things. But I'm going to use them now. I'm doing worse. I'm doing much worse. Oh, cool. Okay, I'm out of rocks. That doesn't hurt. That doesn't hurt him. This just hurts him no matter where I throw it. Okay, this is too short range to be useful. I hate this boss fight. But why shouldn't I? I hate everything about this game. maybe there's a door better than the one on the right to go through. Oh no, they all lead here except the one on the right. I didn't realize that. Oh, I made it through without taking any damage before, and now I'm just destroyed. Oh, I mentioned I hate this. Sure would be nice if enemies would actually drop some health. Because nothing in this game ever works in my favor. It is, oh, it's horrible. It's such a horrible game. It's just maximally irritating at every moment. Any possible way this game can irritate you, it will. No health drops, but plenty of despair, Zergling says. You've never said anything more true. Click through the obnoxiously slow dialogue boxes. Get away from me. Give me some room. Give me some room. I hate this game. I don't want to play it anymore. I hate this game. I hate everything about it. One. Two. Three. Four. Five. Six. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Is that it? Am I free? I'm not walking back in there. It's a trap. That spider lied to me. Thank you for the GG. This game is so unconventionally bizarre. If it weren't so ceaselessly irritating to play, it could be a great game. Like it would be like this marvelous hidden gem. But I spend so much of my time just completely just frustrated out of my mind. Where does this staircase even lead to? Oh. If I remember right, the item that's down here doesn't even do anything. Oh, there's two items. Maybe one of them does something. Alright, one of them's a piece of health. There's a lot of dummy items in this game that actually do nothing. It's very bizarre. Like, whenever you pick up one of those orbs that has a letter A in it, it can be a single piece of health, it can be a full heal, it can be an invincibility, it can be nothing. And you just don't know. You just pick it up and see what it does. I don't think any of them have actually... I don't remember any of them actually ever doing anything negative to you. So you don't have to worry about picking one up and having it be like an instant kill, but... Yeah, full death. Yeah, that's never happened to me. At least I don't recall. I think I would remember. I might not, though. So much garbage happens to me in this game. Maybe I wouldn't even remember. Rimble. Hmm? Your name. You're called Rimble. Rimble, that's a stupid name. Not very vulture-y at all. I thought it would be something along the lines of Talon or Fang. Vultures don't have fangs, and anyway, it says you're called Rimble on your mailbox, so Rimble it is. Rimble it is then, I suppose. Oh well, I don't suppose you could help me to fly again, could you? Rimble, 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 rimble. Oh, hello, Fester. Just trying to remind myself what I'm called. What's this? A flying book. For me? Flap. Oh, that feels good. Flap, flap. Yes, it's coming back to me now. Flap, flap, flap. It's working. Flap, 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 flap. Thank you, Fester. Alright. Glad to have that guy out of my life. So long. Dungeon 7. I don't remember if I've ever been down here before or not. I might have entered it from another, from the other side. A lot of times these dungeons are like that. I'm gonna assume no, I've never been here. I gotta go get a new password. And yell at Granny for being unhelpful. No matter how much I try, I just cannot bring myself to hate A Link to the Past enough to compare compare this game to it. Comparing anything to this game is an act of pure hatred, right? If you're ever looking for the most devastating insult that you can hurl against someone, just tell them they remind you of Addams Family values. They'll be obliterated. All right. Just let this password sit on the screen for a while. I'm not going to physically write it down because I hope to get another one to replace it. And what we'll do is we'll change the artwork, and that'll help me zero in on where the password was if I have to scrub through the VOD to find it again. Another recipe book. Thank you, Fester. I should be able to cook some horrible cookies with this. Logan Fester, I've cooked something particularly nauseous for you. They're called Dragon Belch cookies. The name describes them perfectly. Fancy a nibble? Here you go, a full selection of useful nibbles. Now, where are these even going to go in my inventory? That's not my inventory. Where is my inventory? There it is. Guess that's these red ones. What do those replace? Maybe nothing, I guess? I don't know. Thank goodness we finally have some cookies again. Can you believe it? I can't. I never thought I'd see another cookie in my life. I have to get more passwords. Or, well, another password. All the dialogue in this game is just so tedious. Everything's tedious. Alright, that's probably been on the screen long enough. I can hopefully find it if I need it. Need to adjust my audio. Refill our seeds. Oh, I have to reactivate those. I didn't have to reactivate the other ones, but I have to reactivate these. Okay, hopefully this item respawned. Oh, thank goodness. I was not sure that it would. No, something already hit me. This game fascinates me. I think I'll try to play through it after my surgery, scheduled for next Tuesday. Good luck with the surgery, Malachite. And good luck. Play it at your own risk. If this stream hasn't warned you how irritating this game is, nothing will. It drives me up the wall, this game. Reschedule the surgery for Wednesday so it fits with Addams Family better. Now that's taking your health seriously. I can go up or I can go to the left. It looks like the universe is a big circle. I see. So probably that switch opens a door over here on the left. Nope, the door is already open. Well, something's going on in this room. I solved the puzzle. I now have an amulet of true sight. Just let me see invisible stuff. Nope. The invisible stuff is still invisible. What did this game and Deadpool have in common, Zergling says? No clue. If this joke relies on having any knowledge at all of Deadpool, it's probably gonna go over my head. Smide the cunning. You cannot see. An amulet of yours will be the key to finish him in woeful wrath and put you onto the right path. Well, I already have the amulet, so no worries about that. Kind of wish I hadn't found it. If the boss is invisible. Then it could have been nice to find him and defeat him without a 1, 2, 3, 3, 2, 1, 1, 3, 2, 3, 1, 2, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 3. Would have been nice to find him and defeat him without ever seeing him. Right? I was right. It did go over my head. Yeah, definitely want to get that surgery and definitely want it to go well. Deadpool's infected with a terrible cancer, but it's a super regenerative cancer. So he looks awful, but he can't die either. Makes me think of The Simpsons. I told Mr. Burns that he simultaneously has every disease. And they all hold each other in perfect balance. I already pressed. Oh. I see. I already pressed every possible button combination. But I see, I see. We got it, though. I don't know. I don't think you read the full title, Greg, but welcome to the stream. I think it answers your question if you read the whole title. Through this portal, doom does await. A maze of puzzles you will just hate. Oh, look at this. The game is self-aware. It knows it's terrible. It knows it's terrible. I mean, this is the devs just coming right out and saying, yeah, we know we made a bad game. So what? Oh. From Jelinski's mind, it was spawned. Do not say you were not warned. Yeah, no worries, Greg. I appreciate you joining us tonight. Hope you're doing well. Alright, let's go do a bunch of puzzles I'm gonna hate. Okay, I see a thing back there. I think I have to go this way. I made some progress. I must go to sleep, Zergling says. Good luck making more progress. Thank you, Zergling. Appreciate you hanging out with us tonight. I hope you sleep well. Have a fantastic tomorrow, my friend. I don't know what effect hitting that button may have. Hopefully something good. I don't feel like I want to try either of those teleporters right now. I know, Greg. Yeah, they pretty much told me they knew I was going to hate it and they don't even care. It's just about the rudest message I've ever read from a game developer. Oh, I got a little bit of health back. That's nice. What was that noise? Oh yeah, the bowling ball. No! I lost a little bit of health. I was kind of expecting that. Oh no, I wasn't expecting that one though. That's the end. Let's go. Hey, cows, welcome in. I was thinking we might not see you tonight. Very glad to be wrong. Welcome to the Addams Family Values. I couldn't remember what the game was called. I was gonna say welcome to Fester's Quest, and I know that's not right. What is this game called? Oh, I just want it to be over. You wouldn't believe. I've set a record for the number of times I've said I hate this game tonight, cows. Donkey Kong Country 2 came out the same year. I think we found another boss. Yeah, at least I beat Wizard of Oz, right? I don't know about beating this one. Not another inmate? Why are you always trying to escape? It's hopeless. You know no one gets out of here. Well, I always try. Makes my life a misery. You think I have nothing better to do? Well, I don't. So let's get this over quickly. Oh, by the way, please don't struggle. Excuse me, my back is killing me. What with my piles? Last thing I need is a struggler. So hit this guy in the back. The only thing I still like about this game is the boss music. This boss tune is such a groovy tune. Yeah, that's not entirely true, but it's not completely wrong. I do look at games more fondly after I've beaten them. I guess I should, okay. I just wanted to check how that amulet works, and it works the way I thought it worked. Not quite, because I thought I'd have to use the amulet the whole match. But really, you just need it when he's invisible, and he stays invisible for so brief a time, it doesn't really matter. Oh, how many more hits do we think? We'll start counting now. 1... 2. Let's go. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought there was another phase. Thank goodness. Alright, I defeated 2 bosses tonight. Can you believe it? Thank you for the trophies. Get rid of the celebratory meat boys. I'm still trapped in a puzzle for reasons unknown. That's what I call progress, Malachite says. Yeah, we've made good progress. I shouldn't be so grumpy since I made such good progress, but, you know, I am. I'm Agent Frownie, not Agent Smiley. This section of the pipe is ready to burst any second. Kaboom. I see that invisible enemy over there. You're not fooling me. There's another one. Are we finally inside the Addams house? That's where it looks like we are. Why is there a pillar here? Congratulations, Frownie. You've just cleared the tutorial. Welcome to the main game. You must be somewhere inside the mansion. But where exactly? And more to the point, which way is out? Whiz robes. Jelly would go out of her mind playing the game at this point. She would quit because she can't handle ticking clocks. And if you listen closely, the soundtrack has a clock tick as its backing beat. There's eyes in the piano. There's eyes in the commode. I also can't stand clocks, but I'm lying to myself that it's just the music. Apparently, you can have problems with your heart valves that lead to the need for a replacement. And one of the options is a valve made out of titanium. And if you have that replacement installed in your heart, then you'll hear a light ticking noise from inside your chest for the rest of your life. And apparently it's actually loud enough that you can hear it if you're sitting in the room with someone who has one, if the room is quiet. Jelly and I found out about that recently, and she said she couldn't live like that. And I said, you know, my family has a history of heart problems. It's not impossible. I might need something like that someday. I don't think it's likely that I will need that particular device, but never know. I feel like it is actually possible to defeat these guys, and I just can't remember how to do it. Maybe I should just leave them be anyway. How much mischief are they really causing anyway? Yeah, Captain Hook. Enemies usually remain dead. Unless you exit and re-enter an area. So even if I go the wrong way, as long as I clear out the enemies on my way, I should be saving us from future heartache. Unless it's just a complete dead end. Like a completely useless path that's nothing but a dead end to lead you the wrong way. Which that very well may have been. But I've got to check everywhere. I've got to check everything. Oh, cool. Where's this taking me? Yuck! Stay out of the middle. I learned my lesson there. I saw that book hiding behind the bookshelf. It didn't fool me. What? That's how to defeat those guys. I forgot the music box had a purpose. Oh. Is there a map? There's not a map. Oh. I don't like the parts of the game that have no maps. How? How is this place so gigantic? There's... Everywhere I go, there's... Every room has 40 different rooms connecting off of it. Oh my goodness, it's disgusting. There's nothing anywhere. If there were like... If there were items or some purpose to all this garbage... It'd be a different story, but everything is... garbage. Ugh. All of this has been just one way for a very long time. And, like, I haven't had any opportunity to try and go back and get more cookies or to get another password. I've just been trapped into just... Again, like, I'm just railroaded away from... all those useful things. No, whatever would you need useful things for in a Frownie playthrough, Cal says. Oh. Oh, all too true, right? Uh-oh. I did not expect that to end in a dead end. That's unsettling. Now I'm very worried. So when I went up here, it teleported me back down. No, that didn't. This did? That did. That does not make any sense at all. It didn't even do the, like, turn to glass thing that teleportation is supposed to do. This house does not have finite dimensions. It just generates more house. The deeper I explore into it, the more it just generates extra house to fill the void. I've completely hit a dead end in every direction. There's nothing, there isn't anything anywhere. I've exhausted all directions. Oh no. Found a button. What's that button do? It respawns the enemies? Whoever thought that it was a cool idea to have us, like, search everywhere for a microscopic button. They're very wrong. As you push the book, you hear a faint click. I mean, a lot of good this is all doing me. I'm back again in the same garbage area. Hey, Timmy, welcome in. Yeah, I still haven't finished this one. I took a little break from it. Now we're back. It's pretty rough. It's pretty rough, this game. It's got me really bent out of shape. This is not a game that brings out the best in me. Excuse me. It makes me irrationally angry, this game. Lost and stuck. I'm making progress, but it's just there's so many like little things about this game that are just really irritating. The enemies can theoretically drop health, but they virtually never do, and so I'm constantly in peril. And your main attack is this lightning thing, but it comes out of your sprite so asymmetrically. It's really difficult to line up with the enemies when you're trying to attack them, and so you end up getting hit all the time when you don't feel like you deserve it. And Grandma is one of the characters in the game, and she's supposed to give you healing items, but sometimes she doesn't, and I can't figure out what triggers, like, getting her to give you more health items, and there's just 1,000 things that irritate me about this one. And you die and you redo an area, and you have to sit through all the dialogue boxes, and they move so slow. It's just every little thing. Every little thing of this game is just. It's a good thing I cut my hair so short, or I'd be pulling it out in frustration. Anything but dialogue, Cal says. Oh, I know. I had an amusing thought about that earlier. There was something funny I wanted to say about video game dialogue. Something negative, of course, but I can't. It's not coming to me now. Oh, throw me back down into the basement again. I'm looking for these tiny little switches hidden around the room, hidden around the mansion is what I'm doing now. They're these very, very small switches that are hidden in some of the rooms. I walked around for a while, completely overlooking them. This is different. Oh no, it's a deluxe pick-a-path. Whose idea of fun is this? Zero of these pathways are open. I hate video games. I hate every game. Every video game ever made is worse by association with this one. What even was the point of any of that? Just to irritate me. That didn't even take me anywhere new. It didn't even lead to anything. It was just pure irritation. Well, this area didn't exist before, so that's new, but there's nothing there. The graphics look good at least. Oh. It's a pretty good looking game. I mean, I would gladly take like a horrific graphics I would gladly trade the quality of graphics for a better quality of gameplay, but you know, it does look pretty alright. There's no mercy. I have to do this horrible thing again. Oh. Alright, I got kind of lucky and made it through quickly. I mean, I'm basically out of places to investigate now. This is criminally dull. What does that mean? I've already seen that before. It doesn't do anything. What a wretched game. Well, yeah, I went everywhere. I don't know what to do next. Oh, why is this so irritating? I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm not solving a puzzle. I'm just wandering. Doing nothing. I'm just brain dead, wandering around, shambling like a zombie through this house, and just waiting for progress to happen. I have no agency. I have no control, no influence, absolutely no impact on anything that happens in this game. Hey, Disco Bear, welcome in. Welcome to miserable, awful, terrible experience that is Addams Family Values. This is my experience with most RPGs and point-and-click games. That's why I don't play them, Demi says. Yeah, I'm not much into RPGs. Point and clicks I really haven't given a try, but yeah, if it's like this, don't sign me up. There's just no indication of what it wants from me at all. Just random garbage keeps happening at random intervals. This game seems worse, though. This game has me up in arms. Great. There's still something else I have to go figure out somewhere. I hate this game so much. No tasks or clues. I just wandered into this mansion and had to start figuring out that you can interact with switches and bookshelves sometimes. And when you do, some random thing occurs somewhere else in the mansion. It's pretty rough. But no, this game is extremely hands-off. It doesn't tell you, like, go here and do this, or take this item to this person, or anything like that, for the most part. There's a tiny few exceptions where it will give you a hint in dialogue of something to do, but they're extremely rare. Most of the time, it's just all this game really gives you is just a deep hatred. Just constant reminders that this game hates you and everything you stand for. Tuesday, welcome in. Thank you for the 50 stream watch streak. My goodness. Very much appreciated, Tuesday. Happy Tuesday to you. I was not aware that you had built such a streak. I do very much appreciate it, though. So tedious to check everywhere. And it's all leading to nothing. Fester. I thought I'd seen the last of you. What you seek is not here. Turn back now. That guy lied to me before. I'm not eager to believe him now. Yeah, do we even know what we're seeking right now? Not you again. I never meant any harm, Fester. Please forgive me. This is another trick, isn't it? No, let me help you. Please take this egg. This egg can be thrown at her who waits behind that door. Throw this and rescue the child. What a jerk. I can't believe I fell for that. Hello, my darling Fester. It distresses me to see you all in one piece. No worries. We'll soon sort that out. Boys, show Mr. Fester our hospitality. Oh no. What? Oh no. Did it work? Oh, it worked. I'm invulnerable right now. Every one of these cookies I try to use gets wasted. Oh my goodness. Cool. I cannot get past this thing without taking damage. It's driving me crazy. I hate this game. I'm dead. Well, I wonder how much of that garbage I'm going to have to repeat. I cannot stand this. I cannot stand this. It is so horrible. Everything about this is just abysmal. Look at how far back I am. I am all the way back before the last, I'm like 2 bosses back. I'm back before, the previous dungeon. Like, I don't have that, talisman thing anymore. Look at how far back we are. I don't even want to finish this game. I don't even want to finish it. I just want to turn it off and never play it again. I hate this game. I hate everyone who worked on this game. I hate everyone who ever played this game. I hate everyone that ever looked at this game. I hate everything to do with this game. I hate the whole planet. Oh. I'm so mad. I am so mad. Yeah, just forget it ever existed. No bad game would be complete without bad save options. There are just no words. There are just no words for how horrible this is. This is as bad as it could possibly be. Please, give me the Wizard of Oz back. This is so much worse. This is so much worse. It's truly frightening. Addams Family leads to what? Anger. Anger leads to hate. Hate leads to suffering. I mean, look, there's a reason that Fester basically is the Emperor from Star Wars. He's got the exact same face. He's got the lightning powers. I don't even know what I'm doing. I don't even know what I'm doing. I can't take this. I can't take this. Why are there no checkpoints? Why is there no option for a password? Why do I have to do so much trash all at once? I don't understand. I don't understand why it's so horrible. there is no worse game. This is just maximum terrible. Know what I'm trying to do. I don't even know what I'm trying to do. I'm so sad. Oh yeah, I mean, reviews are meaningless. They're just there's just part of the whole scam that is this game, right? Just getting more people to buy it so that disease spreads. Look at this. If you weren't here for this earlier, look at this sign right here. Through this portal, doom does await, a maze of puzzles you will just hate. I was beside myself when I read this. They admit it. They admit it. They know how terrible they made this game. This is a confession. I wish this was better because it sounds so cool. The music and sound effects bring me so much joy, Cal says. Everything else, though, terrible, horrible, very bad. If this game has a second loop, I am gonna make some decisions that I will regret. Do you usually complete second loops? If they're there, yeah. I like to, I like to complete games. I like to get the true endings. Second loops are lazy design, in my opinions. I mean, I don't really necessarily like a second loop if it's. It depends. It depends. Like, I don't like Castlevania Loop 2. I usually don't do 2 loops in Castlevania, but you don't get a different ending for it. So, the second loop is completely optional. I do always do 2 loops in Mario Brothers, or Super Mario Brothers. I always do 2 loops when I play that game, but that's just because I like the game so much. 2 loops in Ghosts and Goblins is mandatory because you don't get credits or the real ending unless you do 2 loops. So you really haven't beaten it. Air Fortress, you have to do both loops to get to the real ending. Other ones like Contra, you can do multiple loops in Contra, but they're just bonus. They're not really, because they don't give you a different ending. It depends. If you don't get credits or the real ending, then 2 loops are mandatory for me. But I don't always do a second loop if there's not additional content for it. It depends if the second loop is part of the base challenge or not. Nah, you're looking at it all wrong. You don't have to do a second loop. You get to do a second loop. You're not gonna persuade me. Two loops in this game would be a war crime. I do agree with that. I'm up for the challenge. I'm not going to make excuses to back down. If the devs don't think I can handle a second loop, I'm ready to prove them wrong. I do really hate Loop 2 of Castlevania. I've done it a few times. I've done Loop 2 a few times, but I really hate it. They spam so many birds in such inconvenient places, it drives me up the wall. Forced hard mode. Yeah, I kind of don't like when the real ending is hidden behind hard mode in a game. I have mixed feelings about it though, right? Because on the one hand, if you choose to complete a hard mode challenge, it's nice to get a reward for it. But on the other hand, I hate to get to the end of the game and on default difficulty and find out that, like, I got robbed out of the real ending because I didn't know it was supposed to be on hard mode. Maybe the, like, Splatterhouse 2 approach is, the best. Where you get, with Splatterhouse 2, you get the same ending, regardless of what difficulty you completed on. I think. I don't remember. I don't know if there is an easy difficulty in that game. I don't think I've ever played it on it, if there is. But like normal or hard or game master, you get the same ending regardless of which difficulty you play it on, but you get a different congratulations message. So you do get slightly different text. And the message for completing it on the game master difficulty is really a like kind message. It is a really sweet message. Hey, when you die, you go back, EpiPen. Let's go. There's no saves in this game. Hey, Persephone, welcome in. I made a lovely meal and it made me happy. Right on. Hey, Tiff, welcome in. Yeah, we're back to this. We're back to this. Seeing now tried on hard mode is soul crushing. Yeah, that was brutal. When I got to Contra 3, spoiler alert for Contra 3, when I got to the ending of that and saw you have to do it on hard mode for the real ending, that broke my heart. That game's so hard to beat just as it is. Yeah, I like if they give you a heads up in the difficulty selection. They give you a heads up that, especially when turning down the difficulty. Ugh. Yeah. Yeah, I like I think it's fair game to have an abbreviated version of the game or a less than stellar ending when you turn the difficulty down. But a heads up that you're doing that to yourself is nice. And yeah, it's really upsetting when normal mode locks you out because the default difficulty should get you the full package. What am I doing wrong? Did I not turn this one? Maybe I didn't. I don't think I turned that one. I have to do them in order? Maybe I just didn't do them enough. There we go. See, why isn't this a checkpoint? Why isn't this a checkpoint? Why is the checkpoint 400 million hours back? Oh, it's gross. This game is so gross. I don't like to, uh-oh. What? Chaos Engine on Mega Drive is the only port that has difficulties, and the default is hard, which is the same It's the same as the one difficulty of the other ports. They added a normal and an easy. I've never played Chaos Engine. Didn't I think Mega Man 2 did something similar, right? Mega Man 2 on the NES, the normal mode is actually an easy mode, and the hard mode is the normal game. For the Western release. I mean, I guess I don't know any. I guess I don't know any other instances of that. I'm usually not very familiar with games across multiple ports, though. I'm usually just really familiar with one version of anything I play. I don't often compare a game like across different platforms. But yeah, I can't really say that I can think of a similar example. So every one of these rooms has a book on the bookshelf that has to be pushed in, and I didn't understand that. And by the time I figured it out, I didn't know which bookshelf rooms I'd been to and which ones I hadn't. It made everything much, much more difficult. Speedrunning all versions of the game for fun. Right on. I'm just gonna leave those guys there because they're basically like free health. So I'll wait because I think each of them is supposed to drop a health item. All 4 of them dropped one last time, and like that never happens. So they must be a special group of enemies that are designed to always drop health. I'll never believe that they randomly all 4 dropped health because the health is so rarely dropped in this game to begin with. The odds just seem impossible. Oh, thank you, cows. I was swift. I was swift. I didn't even see that. No best viewers here. The bots are really clever. They wouldn't be trying to sell me on... They wouldn't be trying to sell me on better viewers. They'd be trying to sell me on better games. You wouldn't buy better games. Don't lie to us. I mean, if by better you mean worse. If by better they mean worse, they might have my attention. Be pretty hard to get worse than this. I'm pretty upset by this game. Two loops would be pretty amazingly bad. I think there's pretty much a 0% chance that there'll be a loop 2 in this game, but boy, that would be bad. The health items don't even give me a full unit of health. Can you believe that? Can you believe that? That's so disgusting. With how terrible this game is. Yes, yes, I can. And you know, my the Super Ghouls and Ghosts is my favorite video game of all time. Super Ghouls and Ghosts is my favorite video game of all time, right? I'm on board with a second loop. Trying to convince me that a second loop is a bad idea is it's like it's like trying to convince Tim Burton that casting Johnny Depp as a kooky pale guy is a bad idea. It's not gonna happen. But in this game, it might. You beat Wizard of Oz, and one would think there would be less to complain about, but no, not at all. Oh, this game is criminal. It's so evil. It's so evil. Yeah, I can't get enough of the bad games. I gotta create a special event every other month. Just to play more and more. But I have regrets. Oh, I don't even want to be in here. This was a mistake. I was thinking I could skip this room altogether. Didn't happen though. Is that it? Can I move along to the boss? The boss is... No! Ah, I took damage. Should try and go back and heal myself. Why was I so incautious? Is that a word? Incautious? Uncautious? Acautious? Anti-cautious? I don't know what the right word is. Why was I so careless? When in doubt, just pick a completely different word. Yeah, careless or reckless. Okay, and that's just a prank. I'm not going anywhere near that. The egg! Take the egg! Yeah, I'm good. Hey VHS, welcome in. Thank you for the good luck wishes. I need it. This game is horrible. I've been mistreated by this game tonight in ways that I wouldn't even have believed. Even after everything I've been through with this one, it finds ways to get worse. That's it for those. It's a little early, but I'm going to go ahead and use this. And get hit while I do, because, you know, that's cool. Oh, and throwing my projectile the wrong way is cool, too. it's not over. Really? Really, this is what my life has become. This is so tedious. There has to be something. There has to be something that's better. Miserable. Fester, I'm sorry. Please, you must understand. Dada? Pubert. Gaga. Why is the ending completely silent? Oh, Fester, how can I ever thank you for rescuing my little devil? Why, with a second loop, of course. Indeed, Fester, thank you for saving our little ray of darkness. I can't wait to get him home and give him some of my wholesome beaver breath soup. Mmm. Yes, Lurch, you can. Tap, 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 tap. Manners thing. There should have been a comma there. Tap, tap. That's better. I mean, the punctuation is just horrible. Now, everybody, say awful and don't forget to frown. Oh, please, just. Congratulations, you've completed Addams Family Values. Oh, here we go. Here we go. A list of villains. Everyone on this list should be spending the remainder of their lives in a correctional institution. Oh. Thank you for the trophies. Oh, oh my goodness. Thank you for the GGs. Looks like you got another bot there, Cows. Thank you for that, too. Was it worth it? Of course not. Oh, this was a miserable experience. This is a hateful, miserable, dreadful game. Don't ever play it, please. Anything but this. What a horrible time. It's almost really cool, and that's what makes it hurt the most, I think. Like, I love top-down adventure games. Yeah, GR for good riddance. I love top-down adventure games. I don't play enough of them. And, oh, this seemed like it was going to be such a treat. I should have known, because here's the thing. It was really bad right at the start, because it had that part where you have to walk under the trees that look the same as all the other trees. And it was super bogus and took me 2 hours to figure out how to walk across the first room because all the trees look the same, but you can walk under some and you can't walk under others. That was the omen. That was the warning. I should have paid attention to that. And then I couldn't figure out how to get a password, and I had to restart the game when we were hours in. Horrible. Horrible. Oh, what a terrible time. We're done, though. I can't wait to forget about it. What? I don't even understand. I dropped my controller. I dropped my controller on the floor in my rage, but I was able to pick it up by the wire. We push a button. Yep. That's it. What an ending. Oh. All right, my friends. That's the stream for tonight. We're done. Thank you for being here. Oh, I'm so glad to have this out of my life. What a horrible experience. What a bad game. What a bad game. Oh. We should be back tomorrow night. The plan is to play Punch-Out. We probably won't do Punch-Out all night. We'll probably do it for 3 or 4 hours, and then we'll do Jump King for the rest of the night. trying to beat Mike Tyson, trying to do it without passwords, makes it very difficult. I get a lot of practice at the whole rest of the game every time I want another shot at Tyson. I had one match against him that went really well, though, last week. It's gonna be hard to duplicate, but I hung in there for a while, and I was returning fire a bit. So I almost kind of got a little better. But yeah, Punch Out and Jump King tomorrow. Definitely Punch Out, probably Jump King. Dark Souls 2 on Wednesday and Friday, and Thursday is now open. We'll see about Thursday. I'm going to start up a playthrough of Pizza Tower really soon, but I'm not sure that I'm going to start it on Thursday. I might not start it until next week. I might... We'll see. We'll see. Let me... if I play Jump King tomorrow night, I want to see how that goes, because I might prioritize Jump King on Thursday. I really want to finish up Jump King. I appreciate the vote of confidence, Malachite. I hope I'm able to take down Tyson, even if I can just hang in there until the end of the fight. If I can just survive the 3 rounds, it'll be a moral victory like Rocky, right? If I could just do that, I'd be really happy with my progress. You deserve a Jump King treat after this mess, Cal says. I mean, it'd be nice if we could clear that one off, too. Get a lot of this stuff off the schedule. So we're going to raid out. I'm just trying to pull up another stream here. Trying to switch to mobile. Congrats on the conquering of Addams Family values. You truly are the master of the family, Malachite says. What a great stream of a horrible game. Ah, thank you, cows. Oh, this game had me all kinds of miserable. I appreciate you once more, my friends. Like so many other nights, I appreciate all of you putting up with me. While I just spiral deeper and deeper into despair and misery. Oh, I don't know. People tell me they don't know how I play these games. I don't know how you all put up with me while I play these games. Oh, these games make me into a monster. I'm just slightly disappointed there is no Loop 2, Buddha says. He really complained about this one. Oh, I'm not done complaining about it. It is your destiny. I'm going to send us to Midnight Monopoly, playing a really funky looking point and click game. I think it's called the Crimson Diamond. I don't know anything about it, but hopefully it'll be a good time. Legend of Pubert must go on. Oh, all right, everybody. Thank you one last time for being here with me. Very much appreciate your company. Be well until I get to see you again. Hopefully that'll be real soon. But we're going to head out. We're all done. Let's go on an adventure.